Limbus company. Hello. Die Wurstkoffee. Officially spit on grabbing first. And thanks for the pin message. First for everything.
밤이
Spoiler.
깊었습니다. 공연이 밖에 나오시지 말고 쉬시지요.
So yeah.
파우스트는
Literally five and careful in
이 시간대에 한 가지 부류만 만나고 싶습니다.
away.
움직이는 관역들 말이죠.
Yeah, something. It's fast, okay-ish. Your day. And John ID. Let's see. Interesting. Interesting cute. And story extension.
밤이 깊었습니다. 공연이 밖에 나오시지
When
말고 쉬시죠.
most are hyped about, but it's just gonna be more and more. They're just gonna be 10 billion ideas until I just get the manager. Manager's like the minimum of the Kokumo clan. Come on. Falsity. Technically more hardcore than the one they teased in the most bizarre way. That's still nice though. I come back. I still don't know if I should put. I don't have a lot. Talking about how there's just gonna be 1 billion of IDs before I even get manager. Pretty much, and 5 and Kevin in a way. Almost 4. And that I don't know if I should put or not. There's 1 billion IDs. The IDs worth it. I don't have the lunacy amount to guarantee it.
밤이
How many
깊었습니다.
of these tickets do I have? 6. Decide if you wanna put it or not later. I mean, either way, I'm not gonna be able to even level it up or anything. That's the thing. I won't even be able to do it. And to use it. Oh yeah. Let's go. The Unsevering with the not spoilish question mark vacation. Cigarettes. And the nurse father. What's the last one? Awesome theme. Together with Brennan and Athena. And now we go quite the jump up to children. Pure story. But it is recorded. Whatever. This is. So yeah, that's going.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it.
아니.
Nah.
그런 게 아니라고.
You're doing it
엄마.
wrong, mommy. When I fix the cameras.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Let's follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
You get it now?
앞으로
Don't
까먹으면 안
forget.
돼?
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame.
그토록 예리하고
That a
예리하게
blade
저리
tempered
칼로
to such
베어낸 게
ruthless sharpness was used
자신의
to
머릿속이라.
cut away her own mind.
이 새끼 아직 그
Yeah,
집에
maybe
있지 않나?
still at that house, ain't it right?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법
The
대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries.
지금은 실타래의
Now I watch
바깥에서
From
네가
outside,
놓친
the
순간들을
clue
보고
of
있어.
the moments that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을
From the
스쳐.
end brushes past the beginning, I
나는
would take you in
너를
my arms
안고
and bear
집으로
you
갈
home.
거야.
Ryoshi. Yashi, are you alright? Ah,
그래.
I'm fine. Okay. That's the character of Yashi is profound. Yashi plots are I shot, then I'll put them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희
I
같은
didn't ask for
것들을
to create
만들었지?
things like you.
나 하나도 감당하기
Same people who
힘들다고
used to
불평했던
complain
자들.
day and night about
왜 하수인들?
what a pain it was to look after me in keeping underlings now.
자식.
Children.
우리는 자식이라
We are their
불린다.
children.
그 자식이라는
So what
것의
are
역할은
you
무엇이지?
children playing?
요시히데 그대가 다시
The day you
거미집에
return
가게
to
돼.
the house of spiders,
저희 다섯 자식은
we the five children shall
당신이
bring
나에게
together the
줬던
thread you have slashed to pieces.
하나로 엮어
Complete the clue.
실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다.
Clue.
거미집의 아버지들은
The nurse fathers of the house
연맹했습니다.
were beside themselves with concern. Yoshihide,
거미집에 돌아온 그대가
were you to return home, having
아비들과
forgotten
보낸
even the
시간까지
time you had
눈치
spent
보낸
at their side?
그댄
It would feel as though
그대를
all the
키우고
years
기르는
poured
사람.
into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said.
고작
Then
그런
they
역할을
called
시키면서
their errand boys
자식이란
their
단어로
children.
부른다.
호칭이
What they
어떻든
call us is
관계는 달라지지
immaterial
않습니다.
to the relationship we share with them.
아니, 울림이
It's,
다르다.
not, it's got a different echo.
자식이라는
The
건
bond between a
더
child and the
질기고
parents is
끈끈하지.
thicker, firmer.
내가 이
So much that
검으로
even after I have
머릿속을
mutilated my
난잡하게 될
own
정도로
mind with this sword,
배운했어.
a thread of
한
something
가닥만큼은
remains
남아있-
still.
하오나
If my
주인이
master
제게
tells me
전해준 지난 세월간
that she has
그대를
tended
충분히
uh,
보았다.
to you enough through this through all the time that has passed,
그자가
tended to me.
나를
요시히데
Yoshihide,
족쇄로 사는
that is a
기분은
feeling to be living
어떤-
fettle.
저,
나는 바깥의 선선한
I am
공기를
bared
마음껏
from a giant
마시지도 못하고
fresh air, the world outside. No
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을
longer afraid to
발길하는
travel the
일을
mountains
자유롭게 걸어낼
as
수도
as
없으니
my feet would carry me. As the other members of the Pinkia
내키는 대로
wish to know
날개와
aware
뒷골목
that
사이를
that I should be allowed to
누구도
weave
못하게
the
되었구나.
delineation. Yeah, close enough. Of wings and backstreets.
무슨 뜻인지
I don't understand what you mean.
모르겠니? 고작
Leonard, really?
여기서 네
Leonard?
아비로 지내자고.
I'm saying you did
내가
not enjoy
악착같이
my
살아온
prudent
것이
life
아니라는
only. You
뜻이란다.
trapped here as your nurse father.
요시히데
What? You make of
어떻게
it,
생각하니?
Yoshihide.
뚝 붙이거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 거야.
Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed
울고
tears?
싶은 것은
Anyone has a reason to cry? It is me.
너를 떠맡게 된
Ever since
이후로
you were pushed
하루도
into
울고 싶지
into my
않았던 날이
care.
없었구나.
Not a day has passed without me wanting to cry.
우르
My knees. Martha, Miss Cliff, I need.
내 앞에서
Keep your
칭얼거리지
bawling
말거라.
out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍거리.
Snotty, sniveling little brat.
불쾌하구나.
Disgusting.
그건 네가 느리고
You wouldn't have
우둔한
gotten hurt
탓인데.
if you weren't such a slow dullard. Next time,
다음에는
keep your eyes open and
똑바로
dodge
보고
before it
피하자.
hits.
차라리
Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you,
그래야
and you'd also
너도
taste a
내
drop of
심정을
crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로
Woman
날 제일
was the one who
싫어했어.
hated me the most. Even your mother.
자신의 결말을
She
나의
blamed me
가슴에
for her
품었지.
fate.
하지만 요시에게
And in the end,
그 거드로 인해
Yoshida, it is thanks to her
그대가
that your mastery of blade has been cultivated to such a degree. Even to parry both this humble blade of mine and that rude sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshi. Ryoshi, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's call out why they are busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어.
Whereabouts are unknown. However,
지금이
this is indeed our
여기서
chance
구원받지
to
찬스인
hear away from him. We made our escape through another route while the ring and pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
The technique he used, was it hers? The pinky nose father?
그래.
Yeah.
불연해졌던 기억 중
It was one of my
하나였지.
gouged out
맛부터
memories,
보니 알겠더군.
but clashing blades within reawakened it.
아비들은 내가
The last
자신들의
fathers
모든
wanted me
기술을
to learn
남김없이
every single one of their
흡수하기를
techniques.
소짓죠.
Pinky woman too. She
Mm.
sure hated me, alright. But that
날
didn't
증오한
stop her
것뿐인
from teaching me
결국
what she
더
knew.
많은 사람을
Probably to make me a
더
more
빠르게 처리할 수
prolific,
있도록.
more efficient killer.
그러니 저들에게
And that's why
뼈아픈
losing me
실직일 수밖에.
Was such a harrowing
내가
failure
거미줄을
to them.
나오면서
All the work they
그들이
poured
기껏
into me
만들어
slipped
놨던
right
그런
through their
나라가
fingers when I left the spiderweb.
뭐
Well, love hate
세상에
can
나중에
play
이런
out in all sorts of ways, I guess.
기억은
The memories.
그대가
Did you shoot
직접
them away
보낸
yourself?
것이오.
그래.
Yeah,
내
with my
손.
own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshi's face on one of the memory fragments when she sliced off the pinky nose father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryosho was an expression of
이
suffering.
검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰
Every
때마다
time I draw this blade and cut something,
같이 베어진다.
I'm also slicing away a piece of my
내
mind.
머릿속. 그래서 나는
That's the reason I
이
didn't
검을
want to
휘두르고
use this
싶지
blade.
않았어. 하지만
But
검을 뽑지
had I
않았다면
not done so,
나는 그자들에게
have
영영
taken
빼앗기고
away
말았겠지.
from me for good. We could have. They'd have taken her away from me for good. Unless thing Ryosho didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryosho sliced off both her own memories and Pinkino's father's tongue. My blood,
내 피가
my what?
섞였고
My daughter. Lei Heng said she's still there in the House of Spiders. Yeah.
나만이 알고
The place only I know,
아무도 찾을
in
수
a
없는
safe that nobody else can find.
근본이었다.
This makes me think of the highlight idea. We'll have a sword unsheathed and we'll also have 7 memory loss. Yeah. What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should
이제와서
play
못할
coy
말도
at this point.
아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인
Sophia,
소중한 존재.
the one and only precious thing.
그것뿐이다.
She's all I
그러면
have.
어떡하지?
Even without her memories, Ryo just spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see it. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Right on that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped that different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I still sense its presence. Damn, Canto 9 Part 3 was great. Can't believe it was revealed that Limbus company takes place in the Dragon Ball universe and Trunks was Yoshihide. Yeah, that's crazy. Battle Oni. Yeah. And still only part. Since I said I should, I
완의
do.
행진이다.
아무래도 책상에서 이것저것 발명만 하던 나는 너희 같은 현장 일은 잘 모르긴 해. 그래도 관심이 있어서 종종 아니 많이 찾아봤으니까 어떻게든 도움은 될 거야.
점 찍었네.
피가 튀고. 그 시선 경멸스럽고.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
빠르게 처리하지. 따스한 피.
매우 효과적인 탐수입니다. 워크열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Especially level up after the new donor team that you're sinking team and then realize you stay separated. Yeah.
점 찍었네.
차포장이다. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
점 찍었네.
경외감 속에 숨.
예.
한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
반응이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 승리한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
그 시스 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
행진했고 이것이 성공의 피날레다.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
찍었네.
This time no one dies. I guess that's an improvement.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰
New
차이를
hires.
보이지. 한낱
We're gonna
날개 따위에
meanwhile. We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Isn't that every corridor? You shall come across someone else. The conscious name is Alyssa.
아저씨 방금
아,
손바닥 밟았잖아요.
You just stepped on my head, mister.
아이고
Oops, my bad.
아이고
Wait, was that
생존자
somebody was speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. We'll wait for the writing up. Alon's a survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies of bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright?
아니요. 아파요. 한참
Yeah,
동안
that's the
이러고
Donati.
있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
Good feeling, which is similar to another like bluish purple, like the one that was in the room we battled in. It's always this. It's always like a blue. Maybe a bit of thinking to figure. It's part of the ACE. But it's part of you, by the way. I mean, the effect are the part of it and the
제
chain.
옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑
I was chatting with
서로
this person
이야기하면서
next to me
버티고
just to
있었는데
stay conscious.
갑자기
But
10분 전부터
when he
아무런 말도 안
suddenly
하는 거
stopped
있죠.
speaking, it's been 10
서로
minutes
이름
already.
알려줬는데
We didn't even exchange names.
이절을 말하는 건가?
You must have referred to this
의도적으로
man.
죽은 척하고 있지만
He still
여전히
pretended to
내
be
뒷기고 있는
dead,
상태고.
but his pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
Why? Wayward passenger. Ah, natural shredder. I'm not even. Anyway. It looks like it. The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요.
Yeah, who got me?
아무래도 이런
Just
상황에서
saying about the
밖에
food
나가면
we'll eat
가장
once
먼저
we
뭘
get out.
먹을지 도란도란 이야기를
We're slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us.
너무 죽을 사람 같지
I mean,
않습니까?
You know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this,
그래도
I want to
저는
eat some
밖에
vanilla
나가면
ice cream
아몬드를 뿌린
with
바닐라
almonds
아이스크림이랑
sprinkled. So once we survive
치즈가
this,
들어간
and a
샌드위치를
sandwich
먹고
too,
싶어요.
with lots and lots of cheese.
라비
What
씨는요?
about you, Ravi?
보내줄까?
Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please. The Greg is the one asking for a required hand. At least he is winning. I did not want you to hear that. Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who's been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
Just my left leg. I'm good besides that.
아,
Ouch.
오른쪽
I
팔이
think I broke
부러진
my
것도
right
깼는데.
arm. But
이 정도는
give it a few days
아몬드랑
with
생선을
lots of
많이
almonds and
먹으면
fish,
며칠 만에
and
금방
it should
고칠
be good
거예요.
as new.
꼭
Oh,
꺼내주셔서
thank you
감사합니다.
for getting us out of there. I'm sorry.
라고 해요.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면
Okay, we're
됩니다.
gonna live on another day. Thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
그런데
By the
혹시
way,
어느
may I ask
부서
which
분이신지?
department you're from?
뭐
Have you seen us
혹시
before?
예전에 본적 없어?
We're here for a checkup last time.
저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
아,
Ah,
저는
we're
오늘
new
입사한
hires. This is
신입사원입니다.
our first day at work. Suspicious, but also ouch. That's a big yikes. Also, easy to get manipulated into a fake employee. We are new hires for stealth. New hires?
예,
Yes.
최근 엔케팔린
There are new
정보부에
job
채용
postings where it's
요청이
using
있었어서
caffeine refining
오늘도
in
채용된
department.
인원들이 처음
Today's
출근하는
day one for
날이었습니다.
us new hires.
인수인계 계절 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는
We were on
상황.
our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then their servant.
이 장비는
This year,
오늘 처음
my first time
입어봤는데
wearing it.
볼수록
Oh,
흥미로운 것
look at it.
같아요.
It intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네는 어쩌다 깔린
Right,
것이야?
how did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고
where-
서 있었어요.
I was just walking through the corridor and the stuff for a bit. I'm always a total class.
제가 원래 그래요.
Once I have stuff in my mind, I can multitask head on.
다른 일을 못 하고 계속
이해하오.
I can relate.
연구자한테
Researchers so often
떠오른
sink into the
번뜩이는
fathers
골라가기만 한
of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes.
에고 장비에
I had
대해
this idea for an EOG experiment, and I couldn't move on without
이
just
영감을
getting it
당장
sorted out,
해소하지 않고서는
sorted out in my
도저히 다음 할
head.
일을 못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비
Yeah, 그게 하셨어요?
손목에 찬
Might be referring to the shackle around your wrist.
맞아요.
That's right.
조금 불편하긴 해도
It's not the weirdest,
저만의 에고예요.
but it's it's my one and only ego.
푸념이 길군.
That the
다음에
nothing
일어난 일부터
gets to
설명해.
what happened next.
죄송해요.
So sorry, it happened
그게-
out of nowhere.
갑자기
We had a lot of noise come from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceiling collapsed. If only I hadn't zoned
딴
out,
생각에
I would have
빠져있지만
gotten caught.
깔릴 일은
I wouldn't have
없었을
gotten
텐데.
caught under the rubble.
아,
I wouldn't go so far as to
다행이라고
call you
할지는
lucky,
모르겠지만
but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who attacked the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. Wait, we were trapped?
그런 일이
My condolences. I regret I have no further words to
것이
혹시 더 발견된 생존자
Are you able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓 있어.
Approximate of 20
다행히
remains.
팀장을 포함하여
A
남은
fortune
놈들이
should
모여
have it.
있었지.
The team leader of the rest managed to recruit.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
그대는
And you?
괜찮은 것이오.
Are you certain that you're well?
막 입사한
It's quite
회사에서
remarkable that a
이런 일이
newcomer of
벌어졌는데
the corporation remains so
제법
composed
강분이에요.
in the face of such crisis.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기
We
때문에
get trained for situations
각오는 하고
like this,
있었습니다.
so I was entirely
정말
unprepared.
입사하자마자 이런 일이
Just
생길
never
줄.
thought something like this would happen on day one. You failed that day one in the bottom of God.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
So, that's pretty impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where were you headed?
어.
Alright,
우리
we're
승관이
looking
찾고
for the
있었어.
elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure.
승관기.
Oh, the elevator?
제가 어디 있는지
I know where it is.
같이 가도
Can I come with you? Lead the way.
앞장서라.
Components. I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Did you team?
소리.
Was breaking up.
아무래도
If we're going to pass it in an special radius. Wonder how the others of the area. I hope I can get knocked up with my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. Two LCE researchers signed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. New hires too.
이거 참 설레는구려.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라고.
왜? 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
I'm just afraid of this sinister you can't use for the law and the nation. I know it. Yeah.
허레이와 휘날레. 합격.
He actually hates the modern rings. Yeah.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Akakoma enhancement, but is it automatic or do you have to control it? If that's how the middle does it. Oh, I don't. Huh? Yeah, steady, what a discussion stuff. Oh, yes, sort everything on that. I have a belt.
찍었네. 따스한 피.
아니
나이스.
갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격에 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
점 찍었네.
We got two enhance.
올때 심장.
당장 꿰뚫어주지.
경외감 속에 숨어.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
시선은
나는
멀지
저렇게 뭘
않다.
망가뜨리는 걸 쳐다보고 있는 게
감회가 새로워요.
폭주하는 기계를 멈추려면 제일 먼저 발전기를 부숴야 하겠지만 그래도 만든 노력이 있을 텐데.
Yes.
하레와 피날레.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 주련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨. 행진했고
I just don't want nothing out of this.
피날레다. 왕의 비율 하산다.
특이성 감지 센서
그거라,
청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Got them all of me. But it. Sure, let's go with that. That should work. Think of that one. Right, so what's
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
yeah?
비틀어져.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
경외감 속에 숨어.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Good thing I had this one.
빠르게 처리하지.
왕의 비율 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이
Victory.
정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은
We're going
이
down.
큰 차이를 보이지.
Audience.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가
They
아니다.
just look like blood haches.
아직 그 실험.
Ah. Going them. How? The others.
부품은 이걸로
These
충분할 것이다.
components should cover what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
Not surprising considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
그리고 이
So I
구역의
guess
생존자들은
I see in area 1 of the sector. Incredibly.
그 역시도
Again, a hardware surprise. The state of the bodies
실체의
is
형태만
there
알수 있겠네.
for all to see.
지금
Boss
상황에서
believes there's no
저들을
feasible way
도울 수
to
있는
eat
수는
them
없을
under
것이라고
the present
파우스트도 생각합니다.
conditions. So it does appear
상심은 그대가
Verily,
그렇게
the Steve who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제
There.
현재실로 돌아가면
Now, we just have to get back to the facility management room.
이
Right.
복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Should be right past this corridor.
조숙은 산만하게
System
돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이
Pacing
머리를
around
굴린다.
the
연구소에서 금지된 행동이다.
distractingly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness or behaviors prohibited by our research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게
Also,
인상을 쓰고 고개를
frowning and
화면을
covering her
보고
head like that and
라고
blurting,
말하는 것도
I,
금지되어 있단다.
at the screen after all likewise forbidden.
아니, 느낌이
No.
안 좋아.
Got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야,
Oh, wait, stop. Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Ooh, where to see it? Oh, a second that the blood vessels will left next.
좀더 혈관을
Yes,
확장시키고
that's much better.
진짜네요.
You're right.
이대로 바로
Did
나갔다가
have run straight into him
바로 마주쳤을
had
거야.
we left the room.
이때까지 상황을 미뤄
Based on
봤을
the
때
circumstances,
약지치가
based
감당하는
thus far,
능력을 보는 편이
it's
옳겠군요.
reasonable to conclude that this individual affiliation lies with the ring.
아비,
As for that,
칼을
this would be a
박처럼
death
멈춰
strong like that lass who nicked the earth with current
자네들
people.
지난 모노리스
The
실험에서
solid
나를
confidence
돌격했을
you
때
had
보여준
when
그
you beat the
기세는
damn
어딜
out
갔나?
of me during the monolith experiment.
야, 누가 들으면 와 소리.
Putting it like that.
다시 들림을 패는 거였고.
You're giving people the wrong
이게
idea.
아니라, 아이씨 아무.
You're beating the dead out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the bloody hell. You get what I mean, yeah?
전시된 신체들이 남아있는
The extent
흔적을
of
봤을
physical
때
trauma sustained by
저자와 맞붙어서 이길
the
가능성이
corpses on
낮을 것입니다.
display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자 단체와
This is
완전히
not
분리된
advised
상황에서
initiating a battle that
신선한
cannot
전투를
be
벌이는
won,
걸
and
권장하지
they're
않습니다.
completely cut off from Dante.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기
The
때문에
usage of identities is not among our
무의미한 소모자를
options.
일으켜
Engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
Resolid information on the enemy. Standing a living inch rear, we have no reason to retreat.
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때
We'll make it the military squire behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return.
차디찬 도키호테식이
Lifeless
뛸
form
수
of
있는
Sinclair,
거고요.
the two.
팀장님,
Was
저자가 이쪽 복도를
staring
계속
out the
상주하면
corridor.
곤란하건
It's quite a problem.
범죄실에 가려면
Probably
마주칠
run
확률이 높겠어.
him on our way to the facility management room.
너
How long
그
you
망가질 설빙인가 뭔가
you reckon
고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
you've gonna take to fix the neck device or whatever it
이
is?
공격은 사보타주에 가까우니
Given that the
평범한
attack
고장 소리 같은 게
is
아니라
the
하나씩
facility for
풀어내며 고쳐야 할
sabotage,
것이.
I need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지
Cannot be
답답할
sure
수는
of anything
손상이
before I see
적더라도
the
빨리
extent of the
마무리되진
issue.
않겠지.
Yet, in the best case of scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order.
진짜
Never mind.
마튼,
Didn't tell you plenty of times that
표준 모형을 따르지 않는
non-standard
에너지
energy
건배기는 유지 보수가
restrictors
어렵다고
are
내가
neither.
연구소의 이 구역
Jane?
설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
You're the one who designed the sector research facility, boss.
보고서
That
마감
was
기한이
during the
일주일가량
week
남았을
leading up
때였나
to my
아마도
report deadline.
주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는
I'm
최선을 했을
confident
것이다.
I made the most of the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군.
We're considering
요즘
5 or
방법을
6
제안하자면
possible options, though. If I were to recommend one,
저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
we have to take off those shoes. Yeah, that's all I had for it.
뭐?
Oh,
너 그때
Oh,
그날
the
일
messy
첫
way
봤으면서 그런
through.
말이 나오냐?
I thought a mess you read through.
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고
Without
지금 내가 착용한 에고
the
장비로
access to the
약질
identities,
마에스트로로
the
추정되는
only
조작을
viable
제압하거나
combat
죽일
option
다른
is my
방법이
ego
없지
here,
않나.
and its chance of the defeating or killing that man, and who is most likely to become my ace to the ring. This might be promising.
필요하다면 본인이
Maybe I should step for.
돈키호테 씨?
Don't you?
난
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도
We've
있었어.
been in worse trouble
그때마다
than
그
this.
냄새나는
Haven't we?
신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건
Sure.
아니지만
I thought about yanking out those stinky shoes a fair few times. But we can't do that to her, can we?
누누이
I've
말했지만
said this time and
로시한테는
time
자체적인 청결 유지를
and
위한
again.
세척기능이
Russian with safe cleaning function is always active.
상당하다고. 아니,
But let us put such matters aside.
활기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만
Ready as you, relying on my bluffing power. Yet we are left with no resources. And ideas stripping your ego. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, he insulted. He insulted them.
그리고
And I fated you. Faith that my companions shall bring me back again.
파우스트 역시
Past
히스클리프
second
씨의
chief's
의견에
opinion, the
동의합니다.
plan to have them here to remove her
똥키호테
shoe
씨가
is
신발을 벗는
rejected.
데 여러 이유가 있지만
While there are
무엇보다도
several reasons to discourage that idea,
똥키호테 씨는
chief
로시한테
among
이상
them is
내려서는
that
안 됩니다.
Don Quixote must not mount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고
The
생각하는
belief
건가?
her unbound power
검진
is
결과
sufficient to
저자가 보인
overcome
전투 수행
subsequent.
능력을 생각하면
According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were.
똥키호테 씨가
Having
신발을
Don
벗고
Quixote
지금의
remove
사태를
her
해결한
shoes
것은
to resolve this
허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
predicament. It's not an unrealistic scenario, however.
그 흐름은
The flow would be a
탕키 씨가
choice
받아낸 황금가지를
that
되찾는 여정에서
distances
멀어지는 선택이고
Dante
살림
from their
신발을
journey
벗고
to retrieve the gold
그
bows.
선택은
And if
관리자에 의해
even
이루어져야
if
합니다.
we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of manager's decision.
잠시만요.
Hold on,
너무
please.
급해요.
This is all happening too
설명을
fast.
해주셔야.
You've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
딴적인 예를 들자면
An illustrative
제어되지 않은
example.
똥키호테 씨가
In the event that
충동을
Quixote
이기지
fails to
못하고
return to influence and
무차별적으로
sees the
권총을
free
만들고
future and
피주머니를
dilapidates
내는 경우
with abandon.
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고
Possibility
되감아주셔도
that she will be unable to
지금의
return to her
똥키호테
current
씨로
to
돌아올
set
수
no
없을
matter how
가능성이
many
있습니다.
times that the clock is rewound. That sounds kind of familiar. Like I've read something similar like that before.
수감자가 관리자의
If a
능력으로도
cannot be
복구되지
stopped by
않는다는 것은
manager's power,
즉
it's effectively
이번
tantamount
세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고
failing to retrieve
실패하는
the
것과
gold bows.
다름없다는 것.
In this way,
그것은
such an outcome
제가
would
증명해내지
prove
못하는 일이 되며
such a failure on my part of providing that.
알겠네. 기가.
I understand.
이해.
Reject.
다음 안으로 넘어가.
Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은 게
Are they sure of this?
저자를
This
이길
is not
마땅한
fitting me
방법이
to
없는
strike the
상황에서
villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연의 뿐이었지.
Simply a
애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률로만 하는 게
plan A.
발갑지도
The good
않았다네.
situation, frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해.
Whatever plan you've got,
잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
whatever plan you lot have got in mind, pretty quick. It's so see the point shoes wank right now, but
비아는
as for plan B,
내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마트널드와 설비 수리를 마치는 것을
was preparing the device.
이 충격진의 에고 장비에
If a
강한
race
돌을 끌어올리면
human developed the shock center video again,
한동안은 움직일
should
수
be able
있지.
to move for a while after my heart has ceased to function. That does not trigger.
전투를 몇 번 치러서
I'm not
상태가
said
좋은
in the
건
top
몸이지만
shape after all his
운이 좋다면
fights, but with the lack of my
기절시키는
son,
것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
might even be able to knock him unconscious with iron not wattage.
살면서 싸움
This
한번
block
해봤을까
probably hasn't even been in a proper ball ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나?
You've fought at the service when you
전투
give a
경험이
fun, haven't
적을수록
you?
이 장비를 입으면
These gears could make up for lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간
This
끌어.
this ain't an argument. We are stalling. You work on fast.
더라도
Even if we
시간이
pop our
여길
butts, Tuck can come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we ended up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
돌아올 수 있게.
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테스의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
But both individual concern and just preferable we avoid such development.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를
You
모르는
all
건데
understand the amount of power you can unleash were to be fully equipped. So perhaps it's not
우리는
the
괜찮은
best
편이 나을 수도 있겠고.
that you remain ununiformed.
너도 따라올 거냐?
You're coming along
저거
too?
같이 안 고치고?
Or staying back fixing that thing?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만
Whoever designed
이런
this
엉성한
didn't
장비
remark
설계를
a
수리하는 것이
subpar
천재인
job.
자기나 사는 건
Being a genius like myself repairs such a second rate piece of equipment would be a waste of time.
그렇다는 건
So she
참아마자는
says,
엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내에 최선의
that's
설계였다.
fine.
그러니까 그때는 최고의
This isn't
설계였다는
second
것이지.
rate. This is the best design in the book, given the time contained. In other words, it was the ultimate design. The ultimate design we couldn't manage at the moment. It will be on the ground.
부탁하겠네.
I leave this matter to you.
지난번처럼 무사하게 거대하지.
Let us all meet again in some form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군 괜찮은
Youngster,
건가?
art thou well?
안될 것 같으면 일단
We'll
우리가
go
먼저 시간 끌
over
테니까.
well first. If you need no one to get your eyes sorted,
아니요.
No.
언제까지
you can just keep on running.
가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만
Games.
방황만
Want to be helplessly
역시
Of course. Bloody hell.
미학의 극치를 쌓은
Gallery that has
전시장은
achieved the
따로
magna
초대장을 뿌리지
opera
않아도
of aesthetics
자연스럽게
need
관객들이
not
모이는
bother
곳이죠.
sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on there.
야, 고작
You reckon we came
우리가 온 거라고
all the way
생각하냐?
just to look at a lot of useless rubbish?
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은
Don't
없지만
know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody absurd I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, since I
어리석고
must
어리신 우리
play the
관객들께
curator
제가
myself,
직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
our young and foolish guests.
요시히데에게
This
알려주었던
is a
것처럼
part, Yoshida. From
키치부터
catch to
마방까지
avant-garde.
고깃덩이마다 예술
With each
사진을
stand of
새겨
barn
직접
movement and creating every chunk of meat.
마에스트로가
A
해설하는
gallery
전시회는
tour narrated by Maestro
영광으로 여기시도
himself.
좋겠죠.
You ought to be honored, really. And we go up again. Hide and seek. Is this back to middle? Looks like it. Yep. Seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this? He's already a great artist. And realize the artist is the artist. Check. I was trying to wrap this up so it'd be done right when Papa finishes execution. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in years. But I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는
Someone managed to shake off their nose farther too.
저자가 혼자
Someone
여기까지
chased us
쫓아온
and
거군요.
he held them all on her own.
아까 작전 회의 때
Spoken
말해주신
by
그
you mentioned
공간대
during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet?
시간이 걸리는군.
Need some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을
That's
좀
why we
벌긴
gotta
해야 하는
buy
거지.
the time she needs.
아까 보여준 내 공방물이
What do you
콜렉션
think
어때?
of my workshop weapon
큰 거
collection
먹고 빌려줄
earlier?
테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만
You
마련한
mean that collection of
능력이라면
too tricky
능력이다.
to be useful weapons? Certainly, you have certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도
Perhaps it's an impressive
그
assortment
공방
of a
무기들은 제대로
collector's
다루기를
point of
기대하는
view.
것보다는
In terms of
주먹 다짐하는 게 더
efficiency
효율이
and
나을 정도다.
effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands.
나도 오늘
Look,
이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고.
it's zero idea.
ACT도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀
Zero
하겠다.
idea of
구하고
things
구하기 어려운
would
것만 잔뜩
blow up in
가져왔는데.
this bed of mess, alright? I just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting in the ACA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard to get babies.
저 검은 어떤
Back
검인가?
on there. What sort of sword is this? Is it?
저거?
Then?
저건 메스틸
That's
공방에서
a
만든
med
금속
steel
소리인데?
workshop
써본 적
bronzer.
있어?
Have you used one before? Yes, same level with my return would be something.
아니,
Nee,
공방의 물건을
I
가졌으니
was not in a
그런
position in
묵직한
the
끈질아.
to obtain and use workshop gears.
단순히
방금의
You merely
공간에서
asking for
한계가 부서져
I
대체할
need
것이 필요할 뿐이야.
of auto replacement broken wonder. What that means?
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야.
I mean, I don't mind
스틸 공방이랑 무슨
feeling
일이지?
you more,
알라스
lending you more,
공방이랑
but the stuff's not easy to handle. See. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but the stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Adele's workshop, my steel
알고
is
있어.
a young man.
비아가 종종
Often
말하지 않았는가.
you speak of
날개가
the weapon
겹치는데
start with
무기가 빠르게 움직여.
another round.
멋대로
That's not
무기에
the
끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
wings searching the wind priority. Yeah, well, after the speak on how the weapons start on, so they were giving wings stretched. Weird about. Yeah,
괜찮소.
we're not. I'm quite confident in the art of swift.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는
Now,
한
Saitsu must never loosen her
살수는
grip
칼을
of the blade.
쥐어야만 하는 법이야.
Though her very arms to be torn away.
알았어.
Okay, jeez.
전력 보충이라고
Say she.
하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
Reinforcement might be a bit of an oversight by inventory. You know, yep.
단테님은
Yeah,
없지만
Dante's here with us.
저희도
How
직접
about we
나서는
step
건
up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에
My physical strength
신체
especially
능력은 점차
recovered
돌아오고 있지만
throughout our journey with this
기량만큼은
management. But my skills and
완전히
prowess
변하지 않다.
have yet to reach their original potential.
맞다. 황금가지
By the way,
쪽은 아직이래?
you word of the golden bounty yet?
답신이 없군 젠장.
No response to the
영
transmission.
믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니
Even with the executive manager leading them, does unreliable truth and finally proven with tears right.
뭐 그냥 무전이
Hey,
잘 안 되는 걸 수도
might just
있잖아.
be a bad
판단을
radius
그러지 마.
signal. Take it easy.
유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네.
I'm getting sick of playing around with this kitty nonsense. Bringing me into this hide and seek
너희가 날
crap.
괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
Because of you guys are the real bullies here. You know that?
딱 10초만 세줄게.
I'll count it to 10 on a second mark. Got it? 18. Here I go.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나
Can we head to
큰
another
상처에게 유인하는 방법이
distortion
제일
of the magic? It
낫지
would be the best
않겠어요?
bet.
실제로 아비의 발까지
It was
묶을 정도였으니까.
effective enough to start an Espada too. A few hours ago. Jeep? What happened? Reconnaissance Jeep.
이건
Would you look at that?
아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어?
I thought you'd finish them all off. I'll let you leave these for me. Yeah. Cały czas nie. Huh? And these the guys you wrecked earlier. Oh, it's like some kind of level. Oh, superpower weapon. It's not just up TV. Possible combat free, everyone to love death.
그런 거면 뭐
So what?
망해.
It only takes simple to.
신경전, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전개의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
Elegant Moses. Neurosis, hysteria. Started playing test in the form of electricity. His human thunderbird has fought
충분한 패라 생각했는데.
would be efficient to buy some time.
시체들이
It's
저절로 움직이는 게
corpses.
아니군. 딸내미,
They're
저거
not
보이나?
moving on their own, you kiddo. Let's see that. Windows spoilers. I would say currently Founders Father. Don't. Yeah, I like cowboy games. Fun. Yeah, just corpses. Huh? See what? I don't see anything.
그래.
Don't you? You really don't see it. Shucks, kiddo.
더 노력해야겠.
Gotta work hard if you wanna be as sharp as Yoshi.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘
No,
봐봐.
not.
보랏빛으로
Take a closer look.
번쩍번쩍하는 거.
See the purple flash. That's that thing there, bouncing around and blowing electric current into the bones.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은
It
감각이.
seems to be that there's just a certain name of this thing is here.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
Also, we should escape.
그러면
Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Here it is! They're going to be reflexes. There's someone who dressed that shag. He actually brought the
형세를 살피고
persuasive
있기를 잘했네.
of me that thinks it's not to suffer his fault.
아쉽게선
The aftershock is quite the fuss. Lady Team Leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에
Thanks.
무사하고
Yes.
부족한
Let me help you
지혈을
walk.
멈추지 말도록.
Keep the pressure on the wound and staunch bleeding.
속기 후퇴하지.
Yeah, swap the heck possessed.
야! 너희 어디가?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Thing is, that looks like
아직도 들러붙네.
they keep coming to kill that
저
sparkly
빠직거리는
bastard.
딸, 먼저
Just
쫓아가도 돼.
go ahead and chase him now.
아싸, 진짜지?
네.
내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
You really finished them off?
아, 그럼.
You're back.
아빠는 이거 좀
Probably
치우고
got
해.
some tidying up. What might have to do. That probably got tidying up to do here. Let's see my little girl's hands.
왼손 다쳤어.
Rules of the book. Speculate on the cost of spiders. Article 1, paragraph 12.
거미집 특별
Applying an entry. Wait a minute.
뭐냐 머리.
I just glance with the check.
훔친
Just
놈의
make a
일당이었냐?
call on.
아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지
About my bro.
상상만 해도 가슴이
Running around rockets. Crispy and wait a minute. Ah, this smells with that checkers who snagged Ricardo's air coupon. Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half.
식구끼리
Between
원한도
what
갚아줄 겸
they did to my bro Ricardo and the ruin they inflicted upon my daughter son. It's a complete and total extermination! Back to the prison.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서
Catching from the ones afraid of the
그리고
fresh from
여기저기
containment.
남아있던 탈출한
And the
것들이
traces of
반짝거리고
escape entities I saw
아니,
on my way.
지금 이 수단의
Yeah.
답이 찾지는 아니야.
Then we're in no position to be picky about our options.
더 남을 수가 있나?
What about other options do we have?
환상체에 대한 정보보다
Much rather have
직접
to
해결을
formulate a plan around the distortion
직접
delivered
LC에 전달했던
on the
뒷전을 이용할 수
ACE
있었다면
with
좋았겠지.
our own hands
해고생은
and use these
그것뿐이었어.
abilities. But that is not an option for us at this moment.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다.
So, right? We're essentially down to one option. Okay.
공허한 손짓,
A hollow beckoning nostalgia and constriction. And then absorption. Wait, you don't mean
그래,
yes.
새하얀
Get them
몸을
out of here,
새빨갛게
Bruce
물들
Wayne.
때까지
Never
덩그러니
release
취한
a hold until it's pure white bodies body of cotton stained blood. Is it really if there too? Oh boy, I was thinking like when it didn't move around fighting it like oh, just get an upgraded version.
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
We're making face a drenched gossip. Check some. the middle was able to get the sword surface. Yep. Ja, dat is natuurlijk wel niet veel.
이거 참 설레는구려.
저건
That's an ability shock centipede, was it?
기존에 던전
It is the same entity we
불길에서 자주
repeatedly
목격한
encountered
빛이
in our
관리자님.
passages from dungeons in the Reflection Railways manager. Which means we already know how to defeat
저것의
it.
대응 방식은 비슷할지
Though
몰라.
our means of
방심을
dealing
해서는 안
with
돼요, 단테.
it may mirror what has come prior. That the complacency with his
이
suffers.
부서의 상태가
With the
정상이
current
아니지.
disorder
클리프트
permanent
억제력이
invisibility.
정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이
Because
있으니
experience with the current disorder permeating this place, may fade the function of the life.
주위에서 싸워야겠지.
So we gotta stay sharp in the fire. I get it.
소라시 라비시,
Sorry, Rev.
내 뒤로.
Get behind me,
알겠어.
okay?
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데?
그들이 아가씨에게
Darkness
좋은
is
스승이 되어준
gonna
것
feed.
같아 다행입니다.
The head part has shield and set charges. Better question is it possible to do nothing with? But probably and we have more projection. I mean, that's gonna be different.
털에다와 휘날래.
Yeah.
레이저. 아니야.
Ancient
마이너 아르카라던데.
Power 1.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가
Alright.
응원해줄게.
Not good. Yeah.
찍었네.
Pretty standard. Awesome.
합격점.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Now start at the
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
점 찍었네.
standing things.
경외감 속에 숨겨.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
손발을 잃었으니 당분간
Just like
를
broken.
꾸미긴 어려울 겁니다.
This. Yeah.
한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
행진했고 이것이 성공의 피날레다. 왕의 뷰.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
기가 튀고
Get the
옳다. 자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 팀의 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Come on, you gotta win this one.
빠르게 처리하지.
경외감 속에 숨.
Nine.
자세히 보면 허술하고
Everyone wants to finish it, huh? Can't really.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
Best power. This one. Yeah.
허레이더와 휘날래.
자세히 보면
Not a bit quiet compared to the game. Maybe the game is just too loud. Put it like that.
이런 사소한 일에도
왜?
스스로 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Say anything about it that way?
허레이더와 휘날래. 왕이 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다.
Let's try something.
히스테리크 그자가 그랬거든.
일부 위험 요소가 수출된 것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
I have no idea how good it is if they keep turning it up like that.
제가 느껴야 했던
I have no idea if it's good or not. I have a feeling it's not.
이제 여러분의 죽음이 너무
Is there any other setting? I keep it back down. Maybe this works? I don't know. It could be one of the filters I have. How is it? That's good. Yes, but it was kind of too slow.
나 선수를 벗어날 수는 없다.
Educate itself, please.
오늘도 정말
Okay.
멋진 활약이었어.
Thanks for
내일도
the
꼭 불러주기야.
feedback.
세상이 평화로워.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
Jack Centipede
평범과
2.
비범은
Better not.
이렇게
Yeah,
큰
better not.
차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
이거 참 설레는군요.
Alright, we'll see.
유혈적 폭력
Ah, yes.
발생 중. 열차 내에
The Henchmen of Shock Centipede.
신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레터.
피가 튀고.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라. 주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Oh. Nice. That was an important win.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 비확인. 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
허리도와 피날레. 따스한 피.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he got a dripper. Not bad.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
빠르게 처리하지.
Ouch. It is over, sure.
고왕의 뷰.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 보일 게 없었지, 그치?
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
빈틈투성이군.
아, 너희가 아까 생 공격을 한 바람에
레이마.
저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와. 나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데. 아, 이 옷에는 드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나? 잠깐 집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
아가씨?
방금 본 거 인정. 실수였으니까.
경외감 속에 숨어. 시선을 멈춰.
本当に日常があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
파레이드와 피날레.
Oh god, you contempt. Oh.
흩뿌려져 수확한 모든 시선을 이끌지.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
비뚤어졌구려. 자세가 뭐니? 자비의 감사.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업
The
덕분이지.
naming
배운
didn't
게
make any
많았어.
sense.
경외라.
Except I'm missing some kind of law with
평범과 비범은
Rosetta Desire and Shock Centipede having something together.
한낱 날개
It would be
따위에
new for me.
아니지만 아직
Contract.
결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Still no signal? None. None.
다들 어떻게
We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. But I want to assume the worst. No news is good news, right?
알리사 양도
Yes, Elisa. What's on my mind?
그 나선이
Would that we could find a solution before the spiral burrows any deeper? As long as she doesn't move, so yes. Or gets moved. Spiral? Oh, the workshop-made weapon, right? The one who needs a password to unlock. Uh-huh. You need a shrub or something. I think the basic principles behind it. But the only person who knows the password is the one who used it. Should stop the victim in the first place. But I do my best to look into it. Just sort of do you know about it? Is it day one? Oh, that'd be a big help. So, you're into workshop gears, huh? Yes. It's been a thing of ages. Been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. What are you doing in SE? Shouldn't you be in L? Hey, Rookie. Yes? You're blocking my view. Back of the lines. Good. Sorry about that. Ryosha Bruce's order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Greg and Yiseng would have given Ryosha a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we had just met. But as things were, they simply watched the honest Ravi step back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Alright, sir. Why did you come walk with me at the talk show? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you'd think. Really? Sure, I like talking to people. Yeah, do as well. Ravi, was it? You two seemed mostly to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befits a researcher of scholarly position. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. But why? But why? I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I'm quite hopeful that we could be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into using somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, treading a pace behind Gregor and Sora. You're also kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again and spacing out and falling behind. Come on, there's no need. They treat a surviving researcher that badly after what they went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? Let's say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Because Squads brought me back to all the plans so we messed up. Sol's plans more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. That must be your leader. You are bad at reading people. Are you saying you're not leader material? Saying you're more than just a leader? I couldn't really imagine what Ryosha meant what she said, but I know that anyway. I concur. I thought so. They really are your leader. Leader. Should be someone who can't quite read. Someone you can't quite read, yes. It's cooler when a leader's got a mysterious aura. Is it? Why are you getting all shy for? That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in an ethics office. I guess you could say I got scouted. Scouted. Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. So Ryosha did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah. I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I was saying nonetheless. As the scraps of time have grown over it, I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass. At least not wholeheartedly. At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus. Yeah, the Ryosha came off as it seems loose cannon at first, but turns out she's still one person who really had her act together. looking back, Hiroshi never once turned down the job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this way with Achilles and me. You should only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believe in it from the start. It was simply that I couldn't not believe it. White hair. I thought she started off. It's remarkable. It's remarkable. But the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding onto that single strand. What did you see that makes you say that? The blood from the wounds that you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you from a clear crimson line. That place is a place only you can open. You may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances. Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the bastards who call themselves Nosferatu. You think you can't slice off the time of yours after all that? I am well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get there. You would not hesitate to kill me, were you to decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But now that you have hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. Imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years. Come with me and I will help you obliterate that house. And be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. I contract them. Who do you want me to kill in return? Not kill, save. Save. Face the sin. Save the ego. That is the first line you must remember here at Limbus Company. This thing. Was it too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first take in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Yeah. The place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from teacups? Singularity? Yeah, I tested it myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I followed it back too. As long as one strand of memory is lost, strong as a contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Interesting backstory. Let's go more folks. The contract to better focus.
이거 참 설레는구려.
너무 긴장할
야,
필요 없습니다.
알아버렸으면
그렇게
됐어.
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
Doesn't look too good.
빠르게 처리하지.
Kunne Weißen so viel Farbe anlassen. Oh, the new trends are surprisingly good.
とても効果的でした。
I noticed one thing. And I, yeah, so scroll.
빠르게 처리하지.
경외감 속에 숨. 진득형.
예.
같은 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
Next problem. Okay,
처리하지.
나이스.
기가 튀기.
자가당착이로다.
Round 2.
펜치하는
Attack
기회는
Shadow
에이튼의
Limbus amidst
승기를 붙이자꾸나.
the leaking tongues of crimson flame.
점 찍었네.
So yeah, they healed for the wings.
한 번은 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다. 아가씨.
약점인가? 자세가 무너졌네.
유혈적 폭력
200, everything staggered.
50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차
Doing
연산
anything to
시스템은
it?
해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다.
Target has deep wound.
노고에 감사드립니다.
Ah, nice.
점 찍었네.
Haven't even checked if I've got the red body part, but
벗어날 수 있다고
doesn't even get to use it.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이
Okay,
원하는 대로 된거 맞지?
avoided the
여기저기 부서진 것 같은데
the
그건
bomb.
우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가
Line of random free.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
I love how the music always says boom. Yep. Damn. There we go.
합격장.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Thank you.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 셈이지.
Really?
봐줄 생각 같은 거 없으니까.
빠르게 처리하지.
Wrong. Nah.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 성공의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사.
그 시선 경멸스럽군.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
빠르게 처리하지.
경외감 속에 숨어.
예.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
아가씨?
방금 본 건 잊어. 실수였으니까.
인턴
방금
Right at the start of the
이런 것쯤 눈 감고
허술하군. 자기의 감사.
시선은 눈먼지 아니야.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히
Too bad.
이상한 점은 없군.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
따스한 피 왕의 비호를 피를 더
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
빠르게 처리하지.
경외감 속에 숨어.
자세가 뭐니? 자비의 감사도.
왕의 비호를 하사한다. 눈높이를 왕의 비호
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
완성되었나? 큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
This may be a battle I cannot win.
허리와 피나라 산피 눈높이를 낮춰라. 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운
경외라 혹은
And
괄목.
go straight up.
평범과
the
비범은
priest
이렇게나
grade.
큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에
What?
안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니.
Oh boy.
행진이다.
저게 모퉁이만
Oh, the elevator's just around the corner. Right. I can feel the golden bolt's presence getting closer. Huh? And if before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through here. As though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Yeah. The Pinker's father stood in front of the elevator holding a container full of gold bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch. It was like she'd been expecting us. Can you hear me? I would rather not service my 11th monologue broadcast. I've been activated the signal amplifier for this. even actually. Yeah, reread you. And power will be fully restored in our side soon. The golden bows, have you found them?
그래.
Yeah, they're right in front of
그렇게
us.
문제는 우리 손에
Problem is they're not in our hands. They're just found in the we just found the woman who swapped the container waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Monarch's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. Oh no. The voice. Are you alright? I don't think so. Any more pressure on your side than they are here. Sure. But still, how's the situation? How's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine.
그래.
Right. It is just a single enemy here. We'll manage. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse, father. Which means she's on a whole different level from her leg. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But it doesn't mean we are just going to be whittling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? Seems unavoidable. I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable legal gear, but it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry. Right, smart, go on. You have that shacket-shaped eagle. You'll be helping them, I assume. I thought we were going to take the elevator and escape together. I see, one of the assailants got the golden bows. But she's got to be really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind. How do you know that? Quick edit, you and Ravi. Just as far back as you can. You want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'd probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. Just want to be told I did okay. Sora? Yeah, there we go. I'm so sorry, Mr. Green. That if I'm at the family, I should help them. It never lasts a single part. As the sword turned, rushed toward me, using a monster move to block her. And Ryosha shoved her out of the way. Yeah, figured that's how this is good. This to go down. Dante. Ryosha sheathed a blade. He came swinging by with enough force to cut the Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me, than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. That movement, you must be the Index Nurse Father and see. Losing my balance, I crumpled on the floor, but I looked up. Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a better stance. Nurse child. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the priest would have told me otherwise. I like the random glove switch. Yes, I see. But the priest would have told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rian wants. As expected. You are of the house as well. I wish Ravi and I could have had a vanilla ice cream together. The other children, they were never that nice to me.
그자는 당신을
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Right. Scared a body from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. And Ravi? He's gone.
조언의 협약을 통해 권리 전
How much for
신이
take it to recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the Senate. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay on the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Can you stand? I don't think so. Duration of forehead.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고
You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. I really liked listening. The TikTok. What a shame. Someone a bit like Mr. Rian's pager. So the girl gazed down at me. Gazed drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic. You're too bad. No one here could fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. Probably should have done something too. I think I was going through his training. Can you still keep ticking, can you? Can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the same. This isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. Just I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Here we go. It is time. The ID battle. This whole family should have each other.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
The impact of gain shield equal to 10% of max HP remains throughout this encounter. At least it's encounter start, not trust. Gain prescript based on unlock stage on self. Inflict the prescript target in the index to a random enemy and prioritize attacking that enemy, excluding certain pattern. Deal damage and damage to the prescript target, the index for every trace of prescript max 30%. At night, deal 30% to all targets instead. This is targeting event and this is attacking the enemy. Yeah. Good now. Received under specific condition. Gain this effect when over suppressor of prescript stack. The prescript target the index. Skill power -2 against and take damage from the index enemy. Cannot really flash. This appears to offers level 1 for every 3 stack max. Turn and if prescript was executed this turn, heal 15 HP and gain a increase by unlocked stage +1 once per turn. If the prescript was not executed this turn, gain bonus and 5 karmic consequences. Deal damage for every stack under pleasant ego protest state. Final power instead. Next week. It's not executed this time. and 1 defense level down for every 10 stacks, and 1 pressure for every 20 stacks, and 100. If this unit does not have unlock, gain increases at turn end. At 9 does not gain karmic consequences. If this unit is under the effect of double karmic consequences, this unit will gain. Down at 369 classically switched, or at 90% as his HP gain unlock 1, 2, 3, heal HP to max, consumer bonus and recover from stagger. If unlock was gained based on HP condition above, gain karmic consequences by sum of healed SP. Divided by 15. Increases space of free script to 369 if it's not at less than. Gain 1 in 2 karmic consequences. The next one for every stack gain. Minimax speed plus 10 and turn this unit uses its powerful attack. And so if this unit has unlocked and is at 25 plus HP plus 50 to enter effortless state and recover from stagger, gain faith beyond question and max speed, offers plus 3, defense plus 3. Gain 1 more plus 1 poise potency from skills. And a different set of resistance values, so wind the state. Don't start at 0 or less to exit. Then and if in panic, reset this position. When the panic type does not change. So we have set, it's target, that's 2. Final power of if this unit has honors, pass the target with the index convert our final to Flash Limbus minus 50 damage on hit does not stagger the target, and hit is effectively thinking on target. Units cannot change target, that does not trigger defense skills. Final power plus 09. Unit has honor, type with all points. The 80% on and does not stagger the target, on and does not resist. Can clash with the zero regardless of speed. Clash losing power down and paralyzed. 90% damage. On it doesn't say target. Consume all owners. Poise. And then a lot of conditions not met. So basically I'm fine when Yoshi gets targeted. Yeah, I think. Over there. Yeah, it's like that's all. Always read what have prescript says. They can hit prescript target. Main this effect when this unit has no unlock. Second press, please. Have bright and lost skills, gain unbreakable if it's in a clash with the target. Yes, I know. I should pick favorite. Favorite. It's better. 16. Did it increase? Did it increase? This one, 16, 11. So this one. Small spread. This one. Can I do this? It says neutral, so for the time being, no. Favor. Not this one, so yeah, the sloth one can. It can lose. Which one? Should be a better chance of winning. Which is riskier. Like, how many coins? To win? Like 3 out of 4. Guarantee win. Second round, but there not win. Zoro not winning 1, it would be enough if he uses. But yeah, and also SP. Yeah. Awesome. Not even 1 in attacking.
여기서 이런 공격이 안 먹히는군요.
Dude. Won all, lost all. And then win.
합격점. 정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
특이성 감지 센서에서
So,
흔치
yeah.
않은 현상이 예고되었음을
Let's focus on
안내드립니다.
this one, which is terrible. Fun. What does it say? They can hit critical target again. Really doesn't look good for Gregor. Yeah. Probably loses a bunch of SP because they're losing patches. If they lose. If someone loses patches. The question now is Clash of God or basically. Probably would have been way better if Gregor would have been max up there. I seem to have better power, but also the sort of skill when I use. That's the thing. Zoro also gets more power. The only difference is that the guard is only 1 coin while the skill is only 1. They give me time to hit boxes, I can't bring him max up level. Shots? Guess we won. Okay, so we're gonna do the one with the last max power on both sides and 2 coins, and not the 1 coin. It gets 2 coins. Okay. I still don't know if 0 is crazy. Yeah. It's crazy.
빠르게 처리하지.
이쪽이죠.
Nine moves. Yeah, there we go. Close. But oh, he had a good start. And also another one and struggling. There you can see how awesome my roads are with skids.
점 찍었네.
이쪽이죠.
Gregor plus on stagger. Gregor is stagger.
이 삶이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
결정. 해금.
Listen. Ooh, there's a change. There we go, beast mode. That's ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She's after us, an ego of her own for our paths crossed. Mr. Ring said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me. There's such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil. There's nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking. Even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sister Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe, can make an exception and let me say. So, put in a good word for me with Mr. Rian, please. Tell him I've always done my best. Maybe if we win. But it's unlikely. We got all your hands once now and not this one yet. Let's do this there. Yeah, triple gain on hit. I'm generally always thinking after tech lose SP. My main focus is to reduce the SP. Another bad that should have on us a few months ago. It's already over with that. Is that something? Oh. Oh god, enough damage. Less damage. Yeah. So pretty much the same, but pretty much force on getting sinking. What does it say? Hit a crystal of skill equipped in the first slot or eliminate a random target. In the first slot or eliminate a target. Then he would be staggered next. That's fun.
선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 경외감 속에 숨어.
Yep, not even a better chance. Then he gets one directly without anything. See if he even survived.
정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
And this was hands on the paralysis, so that's something. Picking off, I guess that's pretty much the best thing I could have gotten. But kind of, the paralysis is gone, sadly. So ego it is. That's a 100% win. You know what that means? I did hit Titans this hard. Double skill once. And you got open wound. Not deep one. Just his HP back to max. Yeah. I don't really know what else. Still, yeah. He never really won his clashes. What did you expect? Just run there. Awesome.
수많은 것들이
아.
기어온다.
오해바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는 카타르시스는 아마 대체할 수 있는 것도 많이 없을 거야. 너희도 딱 지금 그걸 느꼈을 거다. 그치?
Instant defect. Not too surprised.
이쪽이죠?
Down. 1 HP. She's getting targeted.
벼려진 검 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Yeah, she came down. That's all right as soon as the someone reached my eye. Yeah. Here to first skis or eliminate a random target. Eliminate a random target is more likely. Pretty much, and most that's most favorite because he never gets any sanity. I mean, what did you expect? Yay.
빠르게 처리하지.
She had the best blast shot out of all of them and lost.
저지하게 턱없이 모자르지.
이쪽이죠?
오, 저건 딱 봐도 복잡한 설계를 심어놨네. 가끔 머리 식힐 때는 저런 문제를 찾아서 풀곤 했는데
지령은
어렵진 않네.
여러분을 가리키고
아 맞아.
있어요.
저는 이러고 답을 냅다 말해버리니까 주변에서 엄청 싫어했었지. 이번엔 가만히 있어볼게. 한번 잘 봐봐.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
이쪽이죠? 나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요.
만들다 죽을 수 있다.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격을
언젠가 만나게 된다면
I just hoped to offer you a more proper greeting. Could we ever meet? First impressions matter a great deal after all. Who is this now? A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust off his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease. looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. It has a harpoon. It already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Vespa Crab Bro, LCD. Vespa. This is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my taking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. I was originally headed to the team leader's location. But things look bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. When it comes down, the ICT probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here? The team leader always tells me this high time I started thinking and declining for myself. It'll be fine. She's not a sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the Fingers. There are two of them. Which one should I take on? Go for classes. Herr Eagle is a nuisance. Could you please call me by my name, not classes? Most of the assailants at about their level. Yeah, or stronger. In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP. I will return to the LCD team. We'll owe you big time, if you can do that. The pinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood here watching in silence, with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp.
저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요? 역시 홍원 바깥은
I got more spirits. Got him now. Into haste 8 boys. This is probably a future idea. Also, the music changed. Yeah, you think his favorite color is yellow? Every time a negative effect on target. Bleed and tremor on target. Oh, so we're getting an upgrade for the bleach team, huh? What is the target? Is this? He can't do shit. Since the data removes my encounter in an event, granted if the enemy has less than 50 HP, gain Shin, the yellow harpoon. Okay, hear me out, baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? You're sure super nasty special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it, the yellow harpoon. Fixer, color fixer, LCD. On clash win against targets with lesser tycoon. Okay. And hit find a coin against targets with both nested and recipe. Trigger triple plus. Flashable. Okay, it is flashable. It's this one. It's only 3 different ones. So, what does this prescript say? A stack or eliminate a random target. So both cannot lose. We have a favorite here and it's more likely to win. Like 2 points. Who is more likely to win? One of them needs to. Why bow? That's an unnecessary risk. Yeah, they get that much. Just there. Get an unopposed. Yeah, not Diego. Let's pick this. It is 7, could work. Okay. That's a harpoon slug. Just like with the with the Hongru here. Let's go. Bad choice. No, he has no sanity. What's up? Oh my god, just because sanity open flashes. Okay, what does this stagger eliminate? Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck killing or staggering her. Oh yeah. This has all attacks Arianopus. Yeah, I know. Yeah. What was my go to begin with? We've got an easy skill to do that with. Even if it there's nothing, you can just defend everything that's on the field. What you gonna do, huh? You can still rest with my flashing. Or should I stop him? Hey, Gregor, he is.
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적
I mean, yeah, he gets the haze.
다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
Clear.
위세는
What do you
좋아.
mean it
저절로
counts?
잘 보이는구나. 하책이다.
This BS. Eliminate all obstacles before the next prescript arrives. All? Say. Not even the prescript knows what it says. Yeah. As if that will work. Can clash regardless sphere. Clash the bonus. Just gonna kill regardless. Okay, also needs to do it. The I saw has some questions at least. You don't have that. Thinking.
빠르게 처리하지.
What that is that?
자세가 모르겠네.
Just getting targeted. Mossa. This here's Overture. This is technically defying all laws. I'm not opposed with it. I'm not opposed. But it's also getting targeted. What is this? Eliminate all obstacles for the next business alright. Look at the rest, good. Generate one man. Man? Interesting. Can I not take it from anymore? I don't know. Almost at corrosion level? Only use once, yeah. Let's see if the battle doesn't get ended before. Probably it does, though. Yep. It will never be used.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
You're getting anything
내일도
ready.
꼭 불러주기야.
Westman moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. Uppercut, nine mirror dungeon where she scared. Oh shoot. It's quite interesting how the sinking boss has a sinking weakness. Just keep that in mind. The idea is this. After a brief but fierce run badly in this apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself back up. Darling, the index not further. So Rolex is even more fitted because it starts with the same name. Or how about Reland? We could go now with Reland since we're not the name. You must put them together like this. How many times are you gonna use that lame smile? Spock. Just like Spock. Spoon. Correct. Spock. The world is just divided into forks and spoons. Spock versus spoon. I'm going for the harpoon! Launches a spoon on the meat. Then it's yellow. Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. I mean, yeah. The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come to the form of a straight line. How many color fixes does L-Cop have? A genuine question. They have yellow, they have red. They worked with indigo. Because they had this one go. They're in good terms with indigo. But it can be redirected by a curve. Let's get Ronan and Gabura in the company too. Did Mr. Rian tell you that? It's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? Did you rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings? Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Kinda like Sora a bit, but also not. Me not really. That type of characters are ones that I kind of despise. The unintentional evil. Just look at the other one. She seems to way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. Thinking us further merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off the side, I can see Wesper stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. I don't know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Kind of reminds me of a certain Soul Eater character. No, that's more different. It's a bit more different, but but similar, yeah. That's right, Pet Wesper. We'll be handling things from here on out. Understood, manager. Our quarters are located southeast of this corridor.
출발한 시간을
Considering the time of the departure, it should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신
Here.
어딘가에서 저와
Have we met somewhere before? Ooh, the monster drop? Unexpected monster drop before his Canto? We have. I see.
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vesper seemed to grab something from the brief exchange and gave a curt nod. I hope we meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once what left us, the Pinkiness father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means, but it sent a Vesper away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct on doing so. However, yeah. In hindsight, maybe the new Vesper was a bad idea considering what we are up against. He would not have cooperated further, manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. You know that Demosa? It's true that I'm acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the world. Why did you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you were enemies, were you? No, he used to be a tattoo hunter at Enford. Tattoo hunter? That was ever brought up? I completely forgot about it. Taboo. Taboo. Oops. That is funny. About the distortion. Ah, okay. This be a taboo hunter. Tattoo hunter. It would be something. And cop hunting tattoos instead of anything else. The main target, middle and Kokomo clan. Going after the middle and Kokomo clan. Income, indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there. I did. So, were you a tattoo hunter too? I was not. Had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file and frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose. Well, why? There was no reason not to, manager. What does that even... I'll be honest, I feel like Master is starting to feel more and more like a straight up robot or some sort, which is also couldn't be because it's like a taboo. It's genuinely, he really feels like that. Like, his memory is on point. There must be some cybernetic stuff involved. You should never once turn an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she could. Because from what I know about District N and the discussion factor that the buildings there were wide, this is exactly the background on his base AD, yes, and it's probably where it takes place, which would allow to the NCorp Liberates to also do their final action. So yeah, that's probably one thing. I mean, When was Mozart's Canto? Before or after Otis? Because the world impact is increasing more and more. Kind of it's weird that we are probably beating the shit out of those farmen. Ich bin hätte die Canto finale fan-made video in mind. But it feels like it could be their deliberate turn. It's the Encore Liberate Canto together with Master's Canto. It feels like it could align. I mean, yeah, kinda can't talk without her tongue. She was, after all, clawing at a pinky-less father with that unblinking gaze that seemed ready to hold into her. I still think that some sort of hologram could maybe be already dead. Then find the frost. Should have done the shield the Frosts used after they got destroyed. No, we need to wait for Dante's Canto so he gets the effect that he can't die in an encounter. Then we can just ignore everything. That's totally how it works. How nauseatingly selfish. Just as Ryoshi said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. Can we just pull out a gun and shoot to see if it's actually a hologram? What should you have done? If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but then for Dante's neutral special, he wields a gun. Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, it wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan at the fake Kishan. Also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. Nightmare Before Christmas. And if there was anything else, I don't really remember. Because there were like he flipped on double action. Besides, I don't know. Was there any? You were only able to bring a certain ones and others are locked. Because of distance, invisible chains that bound me to the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were kids, providing to a place I couldn't follow. I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are, and to the east. Then with me here. I do have to say that was kind of random. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. Got the tweaks again on my finger card. As it just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bud. Earth be my head, sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. See, it is on fire again. It's as much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame at top they had bounced a hot lake through fire, so the detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. They did eventually step out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings at the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. The 13th sinner. Not 12th. What? Australia? Cool. Thanks for the clarification. What the heck? When did you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and the LCD? No response. She dissipates and my head cools once again. So we're getting a teaser on what our next is going to be. Next line should have been Borough, I don't know. I'll be honest, that felt like a perfect cliffhanger. They should have made that the cliffhanger. It did, but it keeps going. Trench Gossipian. The best thing I can hope now that it's like meanwhile, which probably it is. Just nothing. Hi, my playmates! Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys! Kinda like that hide-and-seek song Papa used to sing me when we did play. Okay, done is she should be coming into this containment unit any minute. We do the escape to pick a duel this way. Apparently they've got stage 3 pickers too. Sapien comes in and kisses my son, gives us a good boss. Do we have everything we need for our stratagem? So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear a review of observation logs that's already verified and the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but if it doesn't go according to plan, what if something goes wrong, or, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? I do not. That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they even have the slightest misgiving about their plan A? Why would there be a plan A? If this isn't even a plan A, there is a plan B. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it this life and death situation. Viola. What's this thing supposed to be? It looks super weird. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Are you like waving at me to come over? I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? He wants a hug. What's with this?
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야?
What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and send my blood dry, huh? Is it connected to that line? What's that so extra? 50 escape packet to the desert. Apparently they've got stage 3 packers too. I have no idea if this is even connected. Kinda. I mean, it kind of looks like a boss version of the Gluttony Picatula. I can at least get that. In your dreams, dumbass. Piece of cake. Same abnormality. Yeah, that's the thing. An abnormality that looks strangely close to a Picatula. You just cut it off. Get the packets in already. Yeah, maybe. Wait, you just cut it off? You just quickly make adjustments to this plan too. Nah, the development is part of the plan. If it hadn't the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is the only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment. For her, it is survival. It was what kept her going then. If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. Same tenet of reading people. But then there's Dante. It's a rule of thumb. And then she just pops him through the wall. Somebody say thumb. He is the thumb father. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, then go straight is usually. And no one was talking about dealing with the mugs that get in the way. Go the trash talk, which it is. But the rule doesn't apply to the supports. She can cut down the mugs all she wants. But that'll only get her covered in more Gossipium. You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its Gossipium, it becomes nearly impossible even to parry the trenched Gossipium's attacks. It has built up too much power. And then it attacks us. It's like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stalks into the air to give you some kind of hot bath, aren't you? It's healing over time. Yeah. Then I gotta take out the ads first. Dang it. Ooh, it's red. That means blood. What's going on? And so it's not. When did his monster turn red? Spin would not have worked had the nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. Except the manager presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. You could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this is quite a clever. There you are! We're cooped up in here all alone, like a bunch of scared chickens there? Ah, and you watch Papa put together his plumber kits. When the mod kits got way too many pointy sprues like these. Get down! You gotta chop him off before you get building. Just so every packet of and vine in the vicinity in a single swing. Tried to work the ceiling too. Yeah! Papa's back! Gotta sit on your butt out there, princess. Chief protocol is Scipion before any of its blossoms could have land. Why work with your brains when you've got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with your folks. It's unsafe, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec? Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it. You're gonna have to fight this guy. First team. You guys ready? Of course. Is she? They both fell unconscious. What? Huh? Huh? Hey, what's wrong, guys? So, what the heck did you do to them? What did they all Sunday? What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this. And that's the end for the detectives. They are done for. You can see how decal now. That's another character from the possession detective armor.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 것도 연관이 없어 보이는데.
That's not to do with this man, not the distortion.
저희는 이제
What can we? What? Looking into my mind, you guys? Come on!
에즈라.
That's right.
그렇게 흔든다고
Checking them
돌아올
hard,
것
it seems to be the
같은
solution of bringing them back to consciousness.
그러면
Got it. I try to draw the bastard's attention. What?
진정부터 해.
Calm down.
어떻게 버텨볼
I
수
think we can.
있을 것
I think we
같으니까.
can all survive this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를
Standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away the pearl gradually. But if if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike, and how are your arms? Sent recipe, they are physically torn from my body. Let's remember that room packed full of Pikachu? Yep. Very well then. Yeah. Wasn't it fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. But first stunt you put on me sure had some bite. The governor's corpses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys in front of me? Oh yeah, all out of stock. Gonna have to close up shop soon. But let me get you an extra something on the house. We'll be back with the stock, sir, and show this in the meantime. Let's open it. Got it. One shot. One shot. Yay. Is it? I mean, it's open. Ooh, nice throw.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야?
Absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle. Yet the manatee covered him in paralytic corrosive venom, and dumped a bucket full of crawling lava to eat into his skin. And yet none of them managed to hurt him. Venom? Was it really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys. What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Sorry. I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate. What about Model Kit Iron Horse MK4? Lady Team Leader? This is hardly the time of going off on a tangent. Let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series? The MK4 series was the last product ever released before the toy factory closed the shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited, and the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, no one other than a certain little boy. No one cared how much this mattered to you, that the world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home, and yet, guess soon an odd expression that a certain recollection consumes him. The detective saw right through him. I felt the distortion lurking in his heart. So, now! Gotcha, another one with the powered gun, that's right! Touch at him. Front with a sword. I'll chain him up with my pipe. And, what is this purple thing? You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing so fancy, simply verbalized what I saw within you. In a convincing manner. To break free only Titans in a... Pipe is an eagle, but yeah? We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can, and do! Start of the homeland. Well abound, if you puncture dive. If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path, then an unbending trajectory. That. Wow. Then an unbending trajectory, like that of a loosened arrow, shall strike true. Ezra! Dauntless restricts while the swift sword. Goes for my head. Did you game? How did he unbind himself? Back of this. When expecting to see Moonlight Stone, so were you? I just need to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it. But forcing me to live through the day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive. Really? You turned one of the finest Moonlight Stones M Corp had to offer. Totally obeying. Blade snap. Even make a scratch. As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both your arms would be riveted off at that speed. That is how a Salsa must carry herself. I see. But I'm easily distracted. I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So I think some commendations are due. Yeah, truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. Thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. That's so. I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, well, are there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? I've got something even worse. Ooh. Carlo vs. Nosferatu. I'll be honest, it is quite evenly matched to see what they can do and Carlo Fixer.
내렸습니다.
Where did Vesper go? Otherwise Moses would have been cooked. Apologies for the delay, team leader.
서류 발급 절차.
They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. This is as usual for the HANA Association. Especially for something like this. I assume you passed the evaluation? I have. And was designated a cult. Oh, so he's a freshman of the Color Club. So, does it mean he's like the weakest? He was a great one up until this point. Yeah, I'd say he's currently the weakest color. Baby B, don't tell me. You weren't stalling behind the wall for a traumatic hit with, were you? Why would I do that? I'd be blind. Here as fast as I could. Cutting through every wall between me and your position. No one's ever bested my strength. Even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you a attractive piece of finger trash? I've wrestled one and that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Hey, Junior. Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through? Yeah. It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name. I mean, it's it. If I'm gonna go toe to toe with Matthias, then that's for the all that around this great one fix it. But what if Matthias is like the weakest one of the Nurse Fathers? Probably not. He could be at the middle of the strength. Haha. That's right. That monster dude. I've had to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kid. I think all the Nurse Fathers are on the same strength. And I think the Nurse Father of Index would crush all of them, I'll be honest. Okay, not really crush, but would win against all of them. I'm sure you can tell from the weight sound. I'm the one who came up with the name. Yeah, I think Rina is probably the strongest of them. Nice, you made it in time. And it still continues. A beautiful hue of teal. We were told we have like a bunch more chapters open since like 35 was it? I think. Where you unlock the daily. I'm gonna go in there. I thought this is so fun.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요.
You know what? I'll take them.
재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸
But I was gonna go in there until to the point where there's a good music playing. I think this is good enough. So I'll be right back. And I'm already back. I think that's what it is. It isn't that bad. Definitely fits to whatever Ringnose father is. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see good ingredient merit. Silence. I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be part of thine iniquitous art. This absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival, is a rather hideous thing. But perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Oi, don't you bother answering this drivel ass. Let him tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to take him out at once. All four of us. You're getting alert? You're a right proper brawler now. No, you must wait. This is... What's it? If we don't deal with that gift that get right this instant here. Assistant? This is... Hohenheim. What's that mean?
다들 괜찮으세요?
What is going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was talking about to ask for forgiveness. She was about to ask for forgiveness. This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요?
That the threads have unraveled. Or perhaps they have been dragged away by the threads. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. The church believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously the details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. Please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may be what constitute a utopia. Perhaps despite our disparities, If we were to together ascend the strings that bind us, inch by inch, we may find that the end, single hand, that puppeteers us all. It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the 5 fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless for researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago? You grumbled about how disappointed the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from the window machine. You've got quite a short memory too. I'm going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then. Is it closer to 3 days? Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering. I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us elect Plan B as our. Boss, I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your Plan B is full of holes. I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain a foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. Suppose it could be most one can expect from an ordinary man such as yours, but... Oh no, boss. Stop, not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with my lantern gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise it output to 120, we should be able to draw his attention a maximum of 5 minutes for you, boss. It's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. Ego Gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode and you will end up taking a full blunt off. Moments. My objection to anything to change your mind. No, I won't. I'm sorry. It's up, but I'm sure they'd keep their word, no matter what. To mention rescue her. Please, look after her, okay? Still composed. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. Surely that were true. If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Have you any last words to impart of the work? What's the ingredients I use? For my work, like to let out a drying cry, as though its volume is determinant of life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them into utmost care. It will not be the end of you, the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend were no more spots, so to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form. Everything has a mutual similitude, and each of them needs a life of their own. What is that like? parts to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree that you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mess bar? Oh, indeed, what a beautiful incandescent hue of teal! And you really got ferried. Let's sing a thread. One enemy! Autumn! Oh, shit. I have patient. Also, finally can talk about the new in Otis. It's the ego! I like that it's Scion. But I mean, that on this one is rougher, so I only put it here because it's fun. Me. Now then, the team lineup.
흑수, 오필도,
이제야
아, 뭐야. 걸맞는
미의 출진이로군.
명을
어디서
잠깐.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
뜀박질 시간.
No, Dante's agony. My blood vision slowly comes into focus, and thus my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Boss, know anything about what just happened? Boss? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하지.
I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it.
약 7분 전
Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame of your head began to conflagrate, as it did in the previous observed instance, but for the absent sinners were, for lack of better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but then I look at your power the way I did in our times of need, like when we fought Dawn or when we were helping Honglu. But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get that dicey? Nay, it does not seem to be the case, Dante. You have summoned not the sinners, but identities their forms mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like Isang said, summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at the empty husk standing at the ready for my command. The identities. Then, what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No one for us to know at this point. Just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden boat, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but you're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together across the sole enemy. Yeah.
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데.
그들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어
But hey, 3 of them are actually normal. Micro-rain, what is it? An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Imperfect manifestation. The person with Shin. Wait. around it? Yeah. That is interesting. So someone unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. I mean, it makes sense that it's not really connected to to anything. Then reach the power that is far out of reach. Yes. Also click on it. Fine. Caution, manifestors can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of the manifestation. The distance limit between the manager and the sinners for equipping identities increases vastly. That's one thing. Now with that one, I'm gonna spell all the rented. Poise, SP, Blade Trail. After image. Yeah. So let's see. We got the brain. Yeah, what do you have with the waiting machine? He who is Star's Blade, a total sum of Blade Trail after him is stack in this encounter. Shin! But for the effect, gain poise potency and poise scope for every stack. Slash power up for every 13% of missing HP. 4th port after image entanglement. Stage 4 after image entanglement. When max speed -2 for this unit. On-hit activate following effects: inflict 1 poison, inflict 2 bleed, and when 1 by next turn to burn. Disjunction. Gonna start the part gets shit equal to the stack. Reduction in the shit reduces the stack. So pretty much. Gonna cover start 4th foot after image entanglement. So, the start of the first turn, each pattern gain zoom infantry after image entanglement stage, turn 400. What's by after image entanglement? At stage 3 or 4 after image entanglement, these units lose all. After image entanglement, effect stage changes with the progress of combat pattern. Take minus 30% HP, speed damage from burn, bleed, rupture, and snaking. 30% to stagger pressure base. Here's a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns. 50% of the pattern above becomes empowered. I'm very at this stick marvel blade. If you manage to find out with this unit's skill target unit skills target again. The minus 50% final damage with this unit skill against targets that use defenses. Turn end game. Every 4th turn in this encounter. Let it accumulate max 2 times per encounter. Turn end if banning reset. Does not change. On hit with this unit's coin. His slash damage is equal to the coin's final power. This effect activates at every stage. Damage from the effect cannot stagger target. Attack skill and deal slash points. Hit critically times 10. Less damage against each target. Damage from the effects cannot stagger target. Attack skill and consume every surplus poise potency past 20 on 7 inflict button after main damage to target by post potency consumed. Again, first converts twice. Minus attack waves, that's only taking 1. One on the post, 5 points, and then gain it. One hit without point. Then lose target heals 5 SP. Yeah. Slash lose game. Countdown. Silent regard. Okay. Okay. Let's see how much I can end up with the Asia team. Definitely wanna use him since he can't really go out. Get his some SP up and then he focuses on these ones. Ooh, okay, I see. So for now I cannot let go. Because it is quite good for Haitians. Yeah. Actually, since he rather wants to lose, he goes for them. He goes for this one. And what's I supposed to do with this one? What? Oh. Quite high power, but the start was better. Unless a single fan in this country, and I did have to set this fight like 3 times on turn 1 because half of my status did not want to outspeed. That's the best art damage. It's just a 50-50. Either it works or not. It's max sanity. I think that's like pretty much the best chance I have. Jimmy over. See? Yeah. I would say if someone gets nerfed right now, it would be her. If I guess that's the best thing I got. Ooh, let's go! The 50-50. I won't win my next 50-50 in my gacha game.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Oh, really? Next member dungeon's gonna be hell. Yeah. So yeah, this is the one I expected to lose. That's like this gimmick.
약점을 찔렀어.
Nice. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, they're the easy ones.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
Oh, nice. And then yeah, this one.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Yeah, fast is the worst. I need to be careful on that.
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
I mean, generally, it's a cool effect. Unfocus volley! Yo! Enemy with unfocus volley. Scale regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered at the speed skill. Flash boost him percent. Reuse this coin 4 times. One hit without crack. So let's see. Problem is mainly getting Honglu and Mossad SP up. Need to wait for both. For the sanity to go down and then use the opportunity. But I could not. Yeah, I could use these ones. Generally, likely to use. Second mud. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just want to hold this. Not good. Favor the highest SP, yes. This okay. It's pretty. These are pretty much the same. So this one and this one. You're struggling, but you're pretty far off. You're like the last clash. So hope and pray. Damn. Didn't even. And next thing.
유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 아닙니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을
I just fausted it.
옳다.
I just fausted spread restoration with no. I think I did all of the stages on day 1, like so. I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah. At least we've won that stuff. Already almost dead. Half the page was since I lose HP on blue. funny that all goes to him. It's just daily grind. And I never really had any issues with it. If 5 stacks, yeah. And then only neutral. This is P. Trying to see if it's dominating, so I might consider using that one. But you can't flash good against those. Damn it. One, two, oh. One, two, later.
일기당천.
오, 클러치 원.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이
이런 거 치면
민감해도
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
나이스.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
물론 제차.
해냈구나.
Okay, now let's see. Come on. Yes.
숨통 끊기.
ドクターのように優れた式です。
Something music reminds me of Lincoln Cannons. I don't know. That was insane. Thank you talking.
주군께서는
Oh, that was fire.
너무 긴장하지 말고 이 말.
So what do you have here? Regardless, the Skill cannot stagger. After attack ended. Damage on crit. 100% damage on critical hit. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much guaranteed. Yikes for one. Time to figure out who's gonna clash. It's gonna be an ego, probably. Should probably be. One has to tank like a lot. I don't want it to be Faust. But Faust is the only one. Damn it! Come on! No! Why is it not enough? No! So close. That'd be fast, even though I don't like it. But this would like be perfect. It would have been perfect. What was missing? Okay, got a few. First sinner dying in a fight for me by Rodian using Gregor and Beef. It was the sinking team. Yeah. Okay, sense. Shit, there he goes. Yeah.
적지 모든 총알까봐 떠올르는 아가씨, 세가들의 상태가 평소와 다른 것 같습니다만.
뭐야? 일을 얼마나 했길래 벌써 뻗어?
Scare.
더 처리할 먹잇감.
Strider. Race it's fine. One. You're not locked in. No, not yet. There's like nothing good. He's the only one that can do it. If favored here. Yeah. Jag har tagit taxen andra i morse. Some more target here, then every missing HP. Hello, welcome. Currently at like the finale and toughest battle this Canto so far. Welcome, Raiders. I'm probably part of the band. Yep.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에서 정상값밖에 볼 게 없겠지, 그렇지?
Put on. Yes, I have a Limbus PNG. Since I started streaming Limbus Company. And then also
다소 즐겁.
It's always the one person always there. Doesn't really shoot like trash crazy. Yeah.
유효하군.
I always what the Your attention for the first time last night was pretty awesome. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just X. Go on. What's that? Like a blast. Where's the light?
워프 열차 연산 시스템이
뭐.
선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
저기요. 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요?
that is also staggered.
단테님. 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
One needs to survive next turn. Okay. On favor. It doesn't get tagged. I could risk it.
흑승로 뜀박질 중.
How much shit gone? Shield is gone. I love that song for this.
너희가 필수적으로 노력했던 건 내가 직접 지켜봤으니까. 물론 그런다고 실패라는 결과가 바뀌는 건
Fun. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned. And when Noah was strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father, and I'm not even a threat to her. She did not cast even a sideways glance toward me, as though to say that that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. But allowing me to stick with that change. I mean, that's like the one we already were.
다시 가본다.
I just thought it for longer. Ah. Again, it's the age. A quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가
Acidity power restoration complete. Yeah. Even now. Singing. La 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 la. The PA system buzzes, and the wiring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways. Apart we get this track split up into.
그걸 가지고
Running back here to the House of Spiders with that, huh? Yeah, much more tolerable mute. Glad I YTC slice your throat clean. That's my guess. Or slash. It was when the woman began to speak from beyond the veil. Slice your tongue completely clean. Tongue, yeah. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I did see in that memory. And how sad it is. See you still holding on. Holding on to that single great thread of memory. Honey, are you speaking? Remember chopping up your tongue? The sword. There should be nothing left of your mind, but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread, and it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connected through where everything has been severed and shared. Shit.
순서가
No,
모순되었어.
we've got it backwards.
다른 모든 것들이
It's precisely because
해부해졌으니까
everything else has been severed and sheared
화상이겠지.
that your feelings are mere illusions.
그의 얼굴은
Do you even remember her
기억나던가?
face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
무엇을 하며 시간을
I mean,
보냈지?
Technically, going for height, no, not really, since it's been quite some time since let's see. Could be like right before the growth, the sudden growth, and then like her child is like multiple centimeters longer, taller. Voice could also have been changed, since your voice does change somewhat when you get older. And face, puberty. So technically all of them could not be accurate as she would remember. Quotation on wood.
엄마.
Amma. Mommy. Can I call you mommy?
부르는 게
You
어떻든
can call me whatever.
달라진 건 없을
It
텐데.
doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청 달라져,
It's a
엄마.
big difference, mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
It's got a different echo, don't you think? Well, she did say she put her child somewhere cheek of similarity, and that makes time flow differently. Yeah, which way? That's the second part. That's the second thing. Which way could already be an elder? Theoretically, she should still be the same size, age, and nothing changed. Or everything changed and she's an old hag, and the child is an old hag. Admit it already.
그것마저 놓치면
You're holding onto that thread
내게는
because
남는
without
것이
it,
없어서
you have
그렇다.
nothing left.
그래서 고작 허세.
That's why you are holding so tightly onto that illusion. Like it's your everything. Hilarious.
우습군. 옛날 같았.
Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상
Why do you
저한테
always
말해요?
talk to me like that, mother?
그런 말 들으면
Why did you do that? It hurts.
여기가
It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does it make you feel miserable? Huh?
네가 생기고서부터
Life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened.
알고 있니?
Did you know that?
대답하렴.
Go ahead. Answer me, Yoshihide.
알아.
I know.
그래.
But
그걸 잊으면 안
don't
되지.
ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀.
Don't forget that you're the way tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. Like then compare her to real end. That's like Father of the Year. True. So. Answer me, Yoshihide. What has my life been?
그런데
Miserable.
고작 그까짓말에
Evidence suffices,
앞서가다니.
Yoshihide. And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words?
언제 내 얼굴을
When
봐도
did I
된다고
permit
했지?
you to look at my
당장
face?
고개 안 돌려?
Look away.
죄송해요.
Sorry.
엄마 얼굴
I
허락
won't look at your face with your permission, Mother. I want to play about hurting. Ida, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두
None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you.
그래서
And it is so satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에 대한
All you ever know
누군가에게
to do is
들으며
blame
화를
everyone
지르는
else. of your misery.
바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아.
We're never trying to change yourselves.
그러니
No one, none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders. That quagmire of a place. Quagmire.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터
The only way to be
발도
free
되지 않는
is
편이
never to
좋았을
have been
텐데.
caught in it to begin with. For you and me both. The Pinky Nosferatu let out a real laughter as she muttered. Besides, you're no strangers, you and I. We lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라.
I don't know about the other Nosferatu, but I can see right through your mind. Perhaps for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time.
그곳은 정말
What a tight place you're squeezed
어린아이만
into.
들어가 있을 수
A hole
있을지
so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside. Did you say? Nosferatu swooped down upon Ryosh's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을
You
휘두르는
dare to swing that thing at me. Sumptuous fool.
진심을 보일
If
거야.
you're serious about this,
그때처럼
you
그 검을
unsheathe
빼면서
the
휘두르.
sword as you did then.
그런 마음조차 없다면
You're nothing if you know how to do even that.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다
You always make
그런
the same
얼굴을
face
하는
whenever I hurt you.
당신
Do you always to me like
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난
on the day you swung that sword with such abandon?
네가 남긴 상처가
You left a rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지며
Whenever this bit cut once,
다시 그때처럼
we become cut again in its presence.
아문 상처는
A wound
벌어지고
that once healed shall reopen,
의체로부터
and the
팔자가
prosthetics that replace the limbs shall
다시
fall
유연세가
away and
벌어지며
reveal the old
떨어져 나가지.
impotence as the medical giants come apart.
이 검의
It's
규칙은
supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade. Rule without exceptions. He told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories.
그것만큼은 진실된
True as
힘이었고
proof that it is real.
예외는 없다고. 글쎄.
Where?
애초에
When has the discussion
진실된
of
것과
truths and
거짓된
lies
것을
ever
말하는
meant anything?
의미가 있겠니?
I said it didn't even realize it. Close to that. But it means every time they clash, she can't talk.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Yay, clear.
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더
Homeward Bound! Oh, we get a sub episode. We're getting a sub episode. Once I'm reinstated, I'm going to get the central consecrary bitch to give me something for the trouble. In fact, has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out there.
고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
The House of Spiders.
어째서
How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Senna forego. Senna? You've got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Give her a number like she's some prisoner too. You overestimated your connections to my ticket, the red gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. It's like she treats Ryosha better. Probably better than other nurse fathers. Especially a certain one we just previously saw. But still terrible.
단순히 그
There's got to be more than you twisted. Obsessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. But all of you are bound there. It's something that only Sin of War can provide. Something you are still holding on to. I have no idea what I had indulged to get my ticket. I'm not letting it go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. I guess. Over decades worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야
Thanks for looking after our runaway pet. But she's got some pedigree. You know, it's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. Is this what you've been started for? I see. Yeah, this shit gigs are coming to an end too. Let's not forget that the Project One universe does have phones. Yeah. And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours? My name is good for nothing, but then uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. That name is good for nothing. So probably neighbor because of I don't know if she ever called someone else like neighbor, like middle or ring. Calling like neighbor index is like the most perfect because they're right next to each other on the hand. But then the good for nothing burden, obviously, are talking about the students. Most definitely means Sora. Yes, absolutely. Especially with the good for nothing burden, that basically means the students they carry over, that they carry with. You can get away from me if I don't activate my ego. Carol? Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at. I know what got you that red color. The smoke war syndicate strives. Being a bow bad. I've already seen and done too much. Once I did fumble through all those big events. I had made so many connections. That the things that I should know, should be able to know. Follow the thread, right back to my eyes and ears. Intriguing. Think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to beat a stray dog for sake by her familiar. Aren't you agree, Valencia? Really acts like she won't get her ass whooped at the same time she has to fight us. Shit. Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If I went for Rian's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake. For killing you too, red gaze. Huh. About time I headed home. You're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I need some insurance. That I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line across the precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground and kick it away out of your reach. Very good. Now, I put the kid down and count to 3 slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop the scale on the ground or wrong, do you? Come on, don't give me that look. Two.
Nice.
Already said it for myself. Looks like you've made a mess of my textbook, but it's nothing I can piece back together. Gonna take this one home now. Yeah. Oh boy, would you look at the time? Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut? Are you talking to me? I get it. You've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's Braun versus Braun. Looks to me, you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? My choice. No, go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship out to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. Must have lost track of time. But I lied. What a pity. It's already closing time for the game. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking? That was the steadfastness of Martin's word. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of love. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity. Down to how he burst, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Our 7 for Martin indeed. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. No. Now, you also get to go to Vienna. What a heartless person she is. Leave you behind in such a state. Even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior. Behavior's good too. Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Go. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Because when it comes to killing, Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks. Don't give a shit. Esther, Rian, you shared the code, the same. Or to spiral with them. They're good type people. They saved me. And the ceiling caved in on me. Is that so? Alright. The spirals all share the same password, which is obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I had bought a cake as a prescript ordered me to. Because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy. And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it. You should address your wounds so that won't scar. Okay. Have you, all of you, always known where the now? Man, here's a very simple answer to this simple question. Why don't you come home and find out? Don't go. Oh, not like this. Honey, what you just said was pretty effective.
여기 심장이
It hit me right in my heart, and for a moment it stunned. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective assault. Whenever we did encounter him, he had never once averted his eyes from the ocean, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshi to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer momentality of the task before us. Here we have the safe. The last one before the daily bad excavation is unlocked. What is that? He's left something behind. It appears to be a safe. Ryoshi hurried toward the safe left behind the index nurse father. She kneeled before locked the safe and placed her trembling hands up. Before reaching out to its door, with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who had just made a mad dash toward a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, and distinct scars. That's probably what a child is. And some of the scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched at the safe. Trembling, Ryoshi opened the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out Ryoshi's hand, as the fingers are tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Ryoshi! We all had this the name that slipped between Ryoshi's lips like a dying whisper, with the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshi fell on the to the ground, unconscious. Is this my name? Yeah, Araya. That's how you read it. It's too hard to read. I hope it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, Mommy?
자,
Go on, read it. Ryoshu? No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihira. That's how you say it. Yoshi! It's pretty and easier. The facility has been restored, of course. Will take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. MP is not enough. Yeah, month and 8. Within a year. 7 digits. It worked. Faust told us that we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshi still? It's only been 4 days since the meeting, where they laid down all those warnings to keep you from intervening. 2 years ago, by the way. Yeah, I've seen videos joking around how a 15-year-old teenager goes on a date with either boyfriend or girlfriend, and then Don't forget to wear protection. Then, why should I think about that? I'm 15. And then the parent says, yeah, I'm 30. That's like the exact time of year. That's the exact year. So yeah, more than possible to have a child at this age. 1, 4, 6 years, so yeah. Could also be more. It all depends. And may as well never have happened. Preparations are complete. Manager, Marcinova. Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고
That says
했습니다.
it shouldn't be a problem. Doc is not a cure all Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can revive.
LCB
SCP is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
The Uchad Vanguard Team 1 Jamila are ready for deployment. On our entry, you see Vanguard Team 1 Uchad, ready to check. Ready. You're loud and clear. I see Team 1 ready for assault. Objective remains the same. The LCD primary purpose will be to remove any and all posted infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this information? Is there a problem? Direct any of your misgiving regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. And there is somewhat bit blurry, but somewhat. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem is non-existent. In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be. Recalling your pathetic performance back at the HQ, you really are. A special operation unit was built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride. We won't let we are not letting it slide. Going to sip tea and chat all day. How are we gonna get the move on? And oh wait.
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결.
It's about ready. Vector connection established.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure?
당신도
Are you sure? You should be out and is about so soon. Best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요.
I'm okay. Bleeding stopped.
지금부터 다섯을 거꾸로
I'll open the door and coming down from 5. Boss, are you sure about that here? No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? It's not the eager gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나.
Oh, I see. Switching the eager gear up for combat. Oh. Keep an eye on your achievement levels, and do watch out in abnormalities' voices. This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. No classes. I still don't like this, even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared. Walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is. At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader. Also, since his first fight with Eagle Suit already. Good job. This is our chance to get back at them for what they have done, right, Junior? Truly so. I cannot be part of this endeavor. Not you, Miss Angdu. I'm talking about the team, Junior, right? Oh, very own baby bee. Just sit tight and think about what's your new arms. I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. But Miss Angdu and Bamboo-headed Kim have joined us. Did you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Vespa. Save your strength for our actual enemies. I hope you all drilled the plan into your heads, man. Yes. Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Yes, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we are separated from the manager. Reporting SE, ACB, ACB, search team mission preparation complete. Many meet a distorted boss. Part of the coolest team. Final variation for the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. It goes without saying that we'll make sure they get theirs. Let's say that again. What? We'll be there soon, Ryosha. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders. I'll be fine. I've been waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Pyra. Immense mission. Music pumping up at the end. It was company endgame. I locked 15. So that means the 17th is the next stream. This is the Avengers level thread. Like, imagine the next stage is just a dungeon. And then you get a warning for the dungeon taking like 10 hours. I mean, it would be fitting for the House of Spiders. Man, that sure was a crazy counter ammo, right? Yes, you're so right, this was a crazy counter part 2. Stardust Crusaders up there. Next up, Stardust Crusaders. Are you excited? Type. Are you gonna put on a... I don't know! I'm not really interested in Orchard Vanguard. I am obviously more interested in Faust Index. Because it's Faust. And then Dawn is Dawn. Dawn is Dawn. I don't know. We're going to the finale of the season and yet we still have not even one burn ID. How does this work? I don't know. You don't have a lot of bullets? It's hard to say. That's like 710. These are paid for. I don't have enough of that. I can use the ticket. I don't know. Yeah, ticket. just putting on standard extraction. First of all, I'll be honest, I more prefer going for index done over Faust because I'm using boxes to get manager. So yeah, that's gotta be something. But I don't have enough pulls to get anything guaranteed. That's the thing. That's would have been fun if there were like actually more people here actually there. Like pushing me towards more pulling or stuff. That would have been like fun. And one day that will happen. Pull. That's totally not just to get a reason to blame someone else. Pull! Upgraded. We have an idea. And it is... Don Quixote. We got him! Yo! Hello, Don Quixote! And then done, and then done, and then done, and then done, and four Sparta! Also, yeah, that's actually kind of useful. Multiple. So the question now is, do it. That's a bit overkill. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, my sinking team, that's totally good. Now has a new member replacing an already new member. Come on. I want some variety at least. And I like the artwork. Let's just say something about Ucha. I don't know. Unjust. Like.
수요에 비해 공급이 지나치게 적지 않은가. 파우스트도 비슷하게 생각합니다.
Still,
도시에는 이 장
총구에서
we still use index files in the sinking team. And my next number is already that one. So I guess I'm getting the Limbus pass soon. So DPS is really nice. Which one? Dawn? Or Buzz? Wrong answer. Correct answer would have been both. What was it? Unlock and upgrade max level pass EX robot. Okay, it's just okay. So yeah, I guess I'll buy the bed pass tomorrow. How good fast DPS is considering it's a poise idea. It all depends on how good the poise game is. That's the thing. And of course, out DPS though. I mean, it is the best ability, so yeah. That's just the thing. I'm excited. Not ready for Ujad. I need to ask, just re-ask. Have Ujads any relevant in like Library of Ruina. Maybe like full anonymous company, and I'm like not even the slightest interested in them. Awesome.
함께 들으시겠나요?
Right, I already have an idea that I am exchanging last. Det kan nog gå den alla. Last time it was like one of the last IDs that I'm just gonna straight up not exchange. But then did exchange because I had everything. And now it's just the other way around. It's the first one that I am exchanging last, not the last one. At least one of the last ones. That's the story of them. Yeah, I think my graphics card is doing good. So soon as I'll be back with regular streams. Only took the next year. Good thing I pre-bought a GPU holder, because upgrading from a double fan to triple fan GPU it definitely weighs in a lot more. So that's something. Oh yeah. So wait a minute. Summoning. Okay. Right next to the affiliate anniversary. Limbus. So that's something. Okay. Okay. Ah, hey, would you look at that? For some reason I got enough to buy this. Holy moly! What a coinky dinky. Where did that pass come from? Let's see. 88 out of 100. Almost halfway. So what is the current one? Situation is the current one. Rosetta, let's go! Rosetta is there! Let's go! It's a peak.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Safe. 요, Rosetta.
갑자기 나를 도와준 건 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Limbus has a secret ID that is Lucio. Huh? Ja, men jeg gætter det på navheden af her, fordi jeg skulle have sagt det. I don't really have the sanity for that. Diese Video noch haha. Kidding. Reactor doesn't really work. I guess it's fine. Didn't manage to do it. I didn't feel frustrating. I think I said something. Draw. Win. Draw. Win. Draw. Fail. Win. Deck.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
아무래도
아,
책상에서
he's
이것저것 보는 것만큼 나는 너희
captured.
같은 현장 일은 잘 모르긴 해. 그래도 관심이 있어서 종종 아니 많이 찾아봤으니까 어떻게든 도움은 될 거야.
He doesn't bother us anymore.
전세와 12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에서 진짜 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 놈 쪼아 먹었다.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Oh, one.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
모든 것에 견뎠어.
You got this, totally.
갖다 치워. 간만의 전쟁이.
敵は深手を負っています。
I
톱새와 토끼를 부른다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 아가씨오야.
방금 본 건 인정.
길을 열어라.
너 방금은 실수였던 거죠? 하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격에 성공한 거니 자부심을 가지고 좋겠어. 단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시나요? 어이쿠, 너희가 결국 저 녀석을 완전히 정지시켜버렸어. 뭐 나라면 너희보다는 좀 더 고차원적인 방법을 써서 정지시킬 수도 있었겠지만 가끔은 이런 나의 것의 물리법칙을 보는 것도 즐거움이야.
Ascended Heisha.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것 중이야. 눈 감고도 해.
무상한 목숨.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
전탄격발.
옳다.
뭐 순탄하네. 근데 순탄의 때가 가장 무서운 거야. 뭘 실험하고 있을 때도 꼭 눈을 떼는 순간 온갖 난장판이 벌어지거든. 근데 그게 원래 실패할 거였는지 내가 못 본 순간에 뭐가 있었는지를 알 수가 없어지는 게 문제란 거지. 무슨 말인지 알겠지? 앞으로 꼭 간단한
책!
갑자기 당할 수도 있다고.
목을 떨궈주마.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의
예.
성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
And guess what? With that, 이거
잠깐 정지. 너 기념품을 두고 갔잖아. 거기 그대로 있어. 견학 기념품을 집어넣어 줄 테니까.
예. Got it all. Yeah. And now it's actually time to say goodbye. I'm just saying, I am excited for what I have planned on debut anniversary. Excited. I'm not gonna rate anyone for today. really feel like it and I just wanna hit the hay. So yeah. I hope everyone is as excited as me. And until next time, bye bye!